The Kings, as they came through the tunnel earlier on tonight, all set to give their Sacktown fans something to cheer about. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. And let's take a look now at some numbers for him.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Here's the starting group for Portland. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Walton in at the center position. And for the Kings, we've got Green. And it's Moncrief in at the shooting guard position. Last regular season game for both teams, Stan. Pretty high stakes here.
Yeah, it's as close to a playoff game as you can have in the regular season. Expect a great atmosphere here tonight. Both teams have a lot to play for.
Now here's Doncic.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Billups. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Billups. Whiteside with a screen on Doncic. Now here's Whiteside. 4 on the clock. He shoots it. Moncrief, no good. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the away team, Dirk Nowitzki, 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
And Allie, thanks. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Moncrief. Last game with 30. Again, the miss by the Kings. Pass to Walton. Tries again. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Away team ball.
Here's Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Timeout called. The Kings. Well, we've seen outstanding defense this season, and here are the teams leading the way in steals. The Trailblazers in 5th.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Moncrief, defended by Halliburton. Shots blocked.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start here. They're 0 for 4 to begin the game.
Doncic, no good. Kings trail by 7. Green, the pass to Whiteside. Here's Moncrief, defended by Halliburton.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Whiteside with a screen on Doncic. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Billups. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. Here's Green. Yep, that one goes.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Doncic outside. Halliburton outside. Back to Doncic. From 7 feet, and that one's long. Kings trail by 7. He takes it in, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And he makes a first. Portland making a switch here. And he makes both free throws. Portland leading by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. And there it is for him. Nowitzki's got 6.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Timeout called. Sacramento, a tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
Green's checked in for Sacramento. Portland making a switch here. Just 5 to shoot. Here's English. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
Third team.
On defense, the visiting team. 9-point game. Blocked! Here's the break. Halliburton for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Here's Arizon. No points so far. Clock at 6. Back to Halliburton. And he drops that one in.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Pass to Kaman. Sarr pulls it in. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Sacramento. They trail by 14. Here's Billups. Shoots over Halliburton. And another miss by Sacramento.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Arrows and misses. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 from downtown.
Don't let Chauncey shoot it.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. It's blocked. Here's Guerin. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Utah.
And he really contributed on defense. Brought the intimidation with 2 big blocks.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Portland this season.
They'll be looking to impose their will against this team, something they couldn't achieve last season.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
4th team foul. At the line for your team.
And he drops it first.
Taking 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. Puts up a deep 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Portland, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. They've got Castle. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Walton in at the center position. Portland leading by 10. Doncic outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Here's Doncic. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Walton. Releases. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Here's Embry, guarded by Doncic. Embry passes to Archibald. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw no good. And Sacramento making a change here. Whiteside's checked in. Halliburton's checked in for Portland. And he's good on the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Now Doncic. Still no points. And there's a pick. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And here are some of the best rebounders at the point guard spot from this year's rookie class. 5th on the list, Luka Doncic.
And even if rebounding isn't a point guard's top priority, a lot of the great ones in NBA history were productive on the boards.
Yeah, and it speaks to how well-rounded a lot of today's point guards are. It's not just about orchestrating, it's about doing the dirty work, too.
Pass to Archibald. Fires from deep. Sacramento again missing. Portland leading by 13. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. There's a screen. Doncic, no good. The Kings have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Moncrief. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Moncrief's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Archibald. Yet to see a basket. Whiteside with a screen on Halliburton. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Again, the miss by Portland.
He hasn't hit a single shot yet, but somehow as a team, they're getting it done.
Here's Archibald, defended by Jones. 5 on the clock. Here's Embry. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter, 3rd of the game so far.
Here's Moncrief. 9 points in the game. Whiteside, the pass to Moncrief. There's the screen by Whiteside. A nice shot by Moncrief.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
To the paint. Here's Doncic. Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to Archibald. To the right side. He shoots. Portland with a rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Nowitzki. To the middle. Jones. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Jones has got his first points of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Whiteside with a screen on Halliburton. A nice shot by Moncrief.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Timeout called, Portland. And it's a completely new group for the Kings. With only 1 game left, let's take a peek at how the final seedings could look in the West. You look at Sacramento, they're currently in 4th place, a solid spot to be in late in the year. And of course the Trailblazers, down a few spots.
Well, I think for the Kings, they've looked rock solid this season. They just need to stay on target and prepare for the postseason.
Well, look, they've performed to expectations, but I think this team can take it to another level if they get rolling.
Here's Billups. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Sarr passes to Finney-Smith. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. On up the court. And it's Guerin missing.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
There's 38 seconds left in the second. Yep, that one's good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Picked by Sabonis. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Billups, guarded by Doncic. Here's Billups. There's the three. That shot, no good. And so it's Portland, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break.
Hey, everybody.
And taking a look at the Trailblazers, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins. And now they know exactly what they need to work on to become contenders next year.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Kings.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you every time. You know what I'm saying? Like, my pick and roll game was just phenomenal.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so here's Sacramento. It's a 14-point game. They've got Hassan Whiteside, and it's Billups in at point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. A nice shot by Moncrief.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Nowitzki. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Fires from the wing. Moncrief, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Moncrief. He's got 17. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Picked it out of midair. Pass to Walton. That one no good. Green with the defensive effort. Timeout called. Sacramento.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month. Second, the Kings.
Well, you have to praise their defense over the last month. They've been working as a team to put almost constant pressure on opposing offenses. Just terrific stuff.
Portland leading by 15. Halliburton, the pass to Walton. Unloads from 13. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds now. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. It's stolen by Doncic. Tries a 10-footer. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Walton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Moncrief. He's got 17. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams will make substitutions. So he gets them both. And the NBA has regular season games outside the U.S., all over the world. How important is that, Grant?
It's so important, BA. I mean, basketball has become a global sport. And just look at the recent MVPs. They're mostly international players. So playing games in those countries has helped the game grow all over the world.
And so here's Sacramento. Portland making their last shot. Pass to Green. Here's Moncrief. He's got 19. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Man, good whistle there.
Chris Keenan. First personal foul.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game.
Shooting for Sacramento, Sidney Moncrief, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Sars checked in for Sacramento. Finney-Smith comes in for Green. Jones, he's checked in for Portland. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Here's Castle. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Three-pointer, Halliburton nails it from 3. And the Trailblazers lead by 20.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Halliburton outside. And it's Guerin missing. The Kings have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Outside, Finney-Smith knocks it down from distance.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Guerin. There's a screen. Got a piece of it. Nice shot by Finney-Smith. Finney-Smith's got 5 now. So it's Portland now. Halliburton outside. Six on the shot clock. It's stolen away. A nice shot by Moncrief. Moncrief's got 11 points here in the second half.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Timeout called, Portland.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Pass to Kaman. Here's Castle. Green covering. They set a pick. Down low. Here's Kaman. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Kept alive. Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to Billups. Here's Harrison. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
First person.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break, converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And the free throw, no good. Kings trail by 15. Pass to English. Here's Sarr. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Sarr's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
That one falls.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. English passes to Sarr. Shot clock at 5. English, that's good. English has got 6 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
From deep, here's Doncic. The shot no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Portland ahead. They lead by 13. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Walton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Portland leading by 13. The jump hook. Embry grabs a miss. Pass to Billups. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Halliburton, the pass to Nowitzki.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Billups. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
And there's the screen. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Kings trail by 15. Pass to Whiteside. They set the pick. Here's Moncrief. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Nowitzki. Driving to the basket. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Bill Walton, 4th personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Chauncey Billups.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. They set the screen. Shoots from 12. Embry grabs a miss. Embry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Billups. Outside, Green. Whiteside, the pass to Moncrief. Whiteside with a screen on Halliburton. Got a hand on it. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Doncic, good.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Moncrief. Pass to Billups. The 3. Hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Nowitzki, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team, Dirk Nowitzki.
Kings trail by 17. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Billups. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. And another Sacramento 3.
Finally starting to dial in from range. That's his 2nd this half.
There's a screen. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
5th personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for Sacramento, Sidney Moncrief. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Portland leading by 14. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Six to shoot. Rebound by the Kings. Whiteside's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Billups. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Now here's Halliburton. Tightly guarded. Harrison. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And the Trailblazers lead by 15. Pass to Whiteside. Here's the pick. Here's Moncrief, defended by Halliburton. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Billups. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Portland leading by 15. Here's Nowitzki. Down low. Here's Walton. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The Kings call timeout.
It is dance cam time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Bring those moves. Let's go. substitution for your Kings, Saul Alex England.
Kings trail by 17. Here's Moncrief. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Moncrief's got 15 points in just the second half. Here's Nowitzki. They set the pick. Here's Walton. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And he's going for the lob. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Kings trail by 15.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Trailblazers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Phillips' shot is off. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. They led the game at one point by 20. The three is up. Rebound by Sacramento. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. The bank shot, no good. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Nowitzki. Banked it in off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 19. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth. And so Portland takes the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luka, and Luka, you got a tough win tonight. What are your initial thoughts on the performance?
You know, we got to win against a team that is very competitive. You know, they go hard no matter what. You know, they're a great team. And, you know, I'm just glad we got to win, and we got to keep going like that.
Victory tastes a little sweeter against an opponent like that. Thanks, Luka.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K. There. There has been a lot of discussion about the length of the NBA season, GA. Do you think 82 games is the right number?
Well, I do. It's worked well for over 50 years, so why change it? And if we do change it, it affects records and how we compare the game across eras.
Now, Golden State's starting 5. Butler out there with Wiggins. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Klay Thompson. And it's Embiid in at the center.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Middleton outside. Pass to Gervin. Garnett outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Butler. And the shot is good from Garnett.
The height of Garnett's release makes it so hard to cover and opens up options for him offensively.
Here's Butler. Phoenix grabs the miss. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And they lost the season series against this squad last year, so trying to bounce back here tonight.
Goes back up. Outside for Curry. And another shot. And Middleton with the block.
What defensive focus from Middleton, able to anticipate the shot and get a hand on it.
Here's Stockton. And Stockton slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And that one's good by Butler.
And that's the ball movement you're looking for, and Butler drills it.
Middleton outside. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lob pass to Garnett. Embiid with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Ewings to Gervin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3.
A way better defender than he gets credit for, Steph Curry.
Stockton, no good. They get it back, and Embiid throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. take a look now at some of the teams that have been blocking shots by the truckload since the All-Star break. The Suns 5th.
I mean, they've got the intimidation factor down low. Their shot blocking really gives them a reputation, and teams may grow reluctant to want to force the action inside.
Now here's Middleton. Hasn't made one yet. Will it go? And it's Gervin missing. Warriors leading by 7. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer, and their focus on defense, Brandon Ingram. Coach told me Brandon presents unique problems. It's a skill and size combination. You just don't see it too often. Anytime Ingram touches the ball, everyone will be focused on stopping him. Should be a good one tonight, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And here is Gervin. After the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Garnett. Phoenix, no good that time either. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
All right, a chance to look at the stats for Garnett. An amazing run for him the second half of the season. And he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. McCollum comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Jamal Murray in for Stockton. Adebayo is checked in for the Warriors. Red comes in for Wiggins. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. With one game to go, let's take a look at how the final seeding will look out west. You take a look at the Warriors. They're good enough for 8th place in the conference right now, looking to hold on to that. And checking out Phoenix, right now they're 5 spots below them.
And seeing where the Warriors are, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. In recent history, GA, we've seen some so-called redshirt rookies really thrive in their first season.
Oh, great call, partner. Blake Griffin, Joel Embiid, Chet Holmgren, the latest, were all forced to sit out their first year, but they got to be around the team, soak up as much knowledge as possible, and you can't really argue with the results.
Now, here's Thompson. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns, trailing by 10. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, and in that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
Curry from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Golden State moving the ball around. Embiid kicks to Adebayo. Red passes to Thompson. Tries yet again. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Portis, he's checked in for Garnett. And it's Goodrich in for Gervin. And then for Golden State, Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Joel Embiid. And it's Kobe White in for Stephen Curry.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Now here's McCollum. Still yet to score. Screen by Allen. Launches a three. Good on the three-point shot.
And the lack lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Goodrich against Red. Portis is screen on Red. Goodrich, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Adebayo. Loads it up for Adebayo. It's stolen by Allen. Murray kicks to Goodrich. Portis the screen. Another three for Phoenix.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
To the paint.
And Red is such an outstanding offensive player, a lefty shooter who can just take over games on his own.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Red. Suns trail by 8. Murray outside. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And here's McCollum. Nothing on the board over Red.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
McCollum, no good. Red with the ball. Outguarded by Murray. Going inside, and it's Red, that time on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And Murray, here we go. Kicks it out to McCollum. Allen with the screen for McCollum. Up top, Portis. Here's Goodrich. Oh, he got it to go.
That's how you end the quarter.
Woo. One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 8-point game. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Thompson. Embiid is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Clock is at 3. Garnett can't get it to go. Floats it up for Adebayo. Butler passes to Adebayo. Excellent D there from Garnett.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Middleton dishes to Goodrich. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Goodrich has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Suns. Thompson outside. Butler kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Stockton with a screen on Thompson. Here's Goodrich. A three-pointer off the mark.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
It's Adebayo, top of the key. The kick outside to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Another three for Golden State.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive, looking to score.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
The loudest section gets t-shirts, so get loud. Loudest section of the arena gets free t-shirts.
The Suns making a switch here. Gervin's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Wiggins is checked in. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Garnett the pass to Middleton. Back to Garnett. And Gervin kicks to Garnett. 6 to shoot. Middleton, a screen on Butler. And Garnett misses.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Suns trail by 11. Gervin in the post. He's covered by Thompson. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Warriors leading by 9. Embiid, the pass to Curry. And Ewing sends it back. Goodrich dishes to Garnett. Middleton outside. And Gervin kicks to Ewing. Ewing, a screen on Thompson. And Embiid with the block.
And Embiid combines timing with his length well on that end.
Thompson passes to Embiid. Outside Butler. A second chance effort. And Embiid finishes inside. Embiid's got 6 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Middleton. Still without a basket. And again, it's the Suns missing. To the inside, Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Yeah, you don't want to forget about the athleticism of Butler. Just a sick slammer of the basketball. You can't allow him to get to that launching pad.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Goodrich against Curry. Gervin surveying the D. Pass to Garnett. Ewing, a screen on Butler. His three-pointers off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Ewing. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ewing's got his first bucket in this one.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. the Suns here with a different look. Jared Allen's checked in for Ewing. Bobby Portis comes in for Kevin Garnett. McCollum's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Jamal Murray in for Goodrich. Different look here for the Warriors. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Embiid. Camby comes in for Jimmy Butler. Michael Redd's checked in for Thompson. And it's Kobe White in for Stephen Curry. Now here's Camby. Valanciunas sets a screen for Wiggins. Inside, it's stolen by Allen. Murray outside to the middle. And then Allen slams it in.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Free throw good, Wiggins.
I've been impressed to see Wiggins adjust and become a quality defensive stopper. He is fully committed to playing lockdown D on the wing.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. Suns trail by 11. Murray kicks to Portis. McCollum outside. Portis sets the pick for McCollum from about 19 feet. And yes, it's good.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
Down low. Red dishes to Camby. Outside, White. Pass to Camby. 5 to shoot. To the inside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Kevin Garnett.
And something has really clicked for him at the free throw line. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. A switch flips, and all of a sudden, you're locked in.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Bam Adebayo comes in for Valanciunas, and Stephen Curry subbed in for Kobe White. Portis a screen on Curry. Murray the pass to McCollum over Red. McCollum no good.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Adebayo against Murray. And he comes up with the deuce.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Portis to Gervin. Pass to Murray. Allen with the screen for Murray. Phoenix no good that time either. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Warriors. Adebayo the screen. It's right outside. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Curry to the middle. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Warriors lead by 16. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference? Several teams wrestling for position there. I know wrestling is an arena you have some experience in, Shaq.
Absolutely. I remain undefeated as a wrestler. Just don't check the tape.
But hope you're better in the ring.
You talk and keep, Kenny. I'll at you from the rope top.
Or you keep. You talking keep, Kenny.
You talking keep.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Suns.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of all ball handlers, or you'll get broken down and eaten alive.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Gail Goodrich really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Irvin out there with Stockton. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Garnett. And it's Ewing in at the center. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Wiggins passes to Curry. Rebound by the Suns.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Garnett wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Garnett's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Suns. Back to Curry. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's good on the way in. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Puts up a deep three. He can't get that one.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
And Gervin kicks to Stockton. Pass to Middleton. Gervin against Curry. 4 on the clock. Here's Garnett. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 10.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. The 2K leaderboard are the teams with the quickest hands in the league. The Warriors, 4th.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Gervin finds Middleton. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Gervin against Thompson. Clock at 6. Here's Middleton, and the Suns miss again.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Butler against Stockton. Shots good from Butler.
And he does it with and without the ball. Butler stuffing that stat sheet.
Stockton against Curry. Garnett the pass to Ewing. And here's Stockton. Over Curry. And it's Stockton scoring on a gorgeous play. Stockton's got his second basket of the night. Shoots from the baseline. Embiid, no good. Suns trail by 18. Stockton dishes to Gervin. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Stockton to Gervin. Over Wiggins. Shot by Gervin, no good. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Garnett finds Gervin. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Warriors making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in.
Number 43, Jonas Valanciunas.
Middleton outside. Pass to Gervin. Back to Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Thompson. And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Suns trail by 18. Middleton outside. Pass to Gervin. Now Garnett. Inside, here's Ewing. Warriors with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Valanciunas.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Stephen Curry. And he's among the top 20 free throw shooters in the league. Doesn't waste many opportunities at the line.
And the only way you average top 3 in points if you have that scorer's mentality. He knows he's the go-to guy. And everyone else knows it as well. The first free throw is good.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Allen's checked in for Phoenix. The Warriors also with a sub. Adebayo is checked in for Joel Embiid. Phoenix with the ball. Here's Stockton. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Shots good by Garnett.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Butler with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Personal foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Stockton outside. Gervin setting the pick for Stockton. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry from deep three-point land. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Garnett outside. Over Valanciunas. And Garnett with the basket on the assist by Stockton. Garnett's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Middleton against Butler. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him.
And with how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Jonas Valanciunas. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Suns trail by 20.
2 minutes.
Middleton outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to Gervin. 1:53 left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Garnett finds Middleton. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. He's feeling it. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Butler's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Here's Garnett, offline with his three. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And you can tell Adebayo is going to be a force in this league for a long time.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Portis a screen on Adebayo. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Warriors have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And Valanciunas kicks to Curry. Second chance shot, and Valanciunas with the layup. Valanciunas has got 5 now.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garnett against Adebayo. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Thompson with it. Can be a screen on Goodrich. Thompson from long range drills the three-pointer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. Defense. Head coach Mike Budenholzer is mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
Just keep grinding. Keep getting stops. The offense will come. See if we can move it a little bit more against the Reds and then drive it.
Clearly he wants his guys, Greg, to work harder on offense.
And I love what Coach Budenholzer said. Just keep gutting through it, and eventually something positive will happen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Adebayo is out there with Campbell. Then it's White, and it's Michael Redd, and it's Brown in at the 1 spot. Redd against Goodrich. 5 on the clock for 3. Murray buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brown against Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
His size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
And the first one drops. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Phoenix has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Back to Howard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Stolen.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. And on tap tonight, it's the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at Fiserv Forum, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Kobe Bryant.
And all of a sudden, his three ball has left. It's been a rough stretch for him the past 5 games. His percentage from downtown isn't near what it once was, but he's not going to give up. He'll try to get it going here today.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. They've got DeMarcus Cousins. Cunningham is out there with Thompson, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Bryant, and there's a pick. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now here's Carter. They really needed more from him in that loss to Brooklyn. Got it, despite fading back a bit.
Cousins went into third gear that time, a little quicker on the release, but excellent at letting that one rip.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Hardaway. The rebound by the Hawks. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
And that one's good. Bryant.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Thompson outside. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Just flat out playmaking from Cade. This is why he was picked first overall.
Bryant from deep three-point land. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
Spins. Here's Thompson. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And they're able to recover. It's good. Bucks trail by 4. And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won 1 NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, B.A., tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
With only 1 game left, let's take a look at what the final standings could look like out east. Taking a look at Milwaukee, and they're sitting with the 5th seed in the conference currently. And checking out the Hawks, they're 4 spots behind them.
I think for the Bucks, what's impressive is they've reached much of their potential this year. The big question, though, people are asking is, do they have what it takes to become a front runner?
They still had enough players take positive steps forward to call this season a success. Maybe they're not at the top of the standings where they'd hope they'd be, but they're in really good position in terms of the playoff picture.
Here's Cunningham. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Carter from outside gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just getting it to the ready-to-fire guy. That's great recognition from Cade.
Pass to Hardaway. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws tonight. First one falls for him. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Now here's Carter. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Outside Hardaway. Three-pointer. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's the pick. Cunningham passes to Thompson. And here's Cousins, covered by Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Carter. Thompson with some nice D. Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Hardaway. Thompson outside. To the middle. A nice shot by Cowens.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Outside Carter. Cousins with the screen to the inside. Cowens grabs the board.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Bryant outside for three. Hits a three-pointer. Bryant's got 7 points.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Changes. Robinson comes in for Cousins, and Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Thompson. Outside Mitchell. Carter finds Mitchell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Brent, a significant game tonight with serious playoff implications on the line.
You could just feel it in the atmosphere, right, BA? Even us coming in, you saw a lot more fans outside of the building. They're here early. They're watching the warm-ups. The players seemed like they're locked in. Those coaches' meetings we had even had some intensity to them. So I'm fired up to be sitting here with you to watch this one.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
To the paint later, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Cousins, he's checked in for Atlanta. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 3. Outside Carter. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And that one falls for Carter. Curry, he's checked in for Bryant. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Wilkins. Going inside. And here we have the leading defensive teams in the league after the All-Star break. The Bucks second.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. The steal. Driving inside. Count that bucket.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Carter. Give him 8 from outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. Curry finds Hardaway. Here's Wilkins. He picked up 10 in his last game. Just 5 to shoot. The floater. That one doesn't drop. Oh, nice D from Carter. Cunningham on the wing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Carter with the block.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Hardaway against Cunningham. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Milwaukee out in front, up 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Kate Cunningham. He's out there with Mitchell. And it's Thurman in at the 5. Now here's Cunningham. Thompson outside. Shoots over Curry. Thompson's shot is off.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Bryant from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Bryant against Mitchell. Here's Cowens. Thompson outside. Bryant outside. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Atlanta.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Robinson, averaging around 6 a game. Into the lane. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on him in Thompson. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, And at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
And Atlanta making a change here. Giddey's checked in. And both free throws good for Robinson. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here are the shooting guards with the best free throw percentage over the past month. You take a look at Bryant, the top free throw shooter in the league, automatic from the line.
It's a 1-2 punch. He beats you with his shooting and his excellent work at the free throw line.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Bryant. Thurman. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. Thurman's got his first 2 points.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Tries the spin move. Here's Bryant. Right side Hardaway. 5 on the clock. Takes a three. Bryant, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Thompson. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Bryant. The Bucks trail by 3. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Fader on the way. The rebound by Atlanta. This game against Milwaukee here. It's their first meeting of the season. There's the block. Thompson outside. Pass to Cowens. Thompson with it. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Thurman's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Robinson. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Robinson's got 7.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Timeout. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to review the game plan. He's checked in for Atlanta. Carter comes in for Giddey. On defense, the Hawks. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Bucks, number 21.
Cowens passes to Thompson. They set the screen. Over Cousins. 4 on the clock.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
The Hawks lead by 4. Outside Carter. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Carter's got 10 points.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Pass to Wilkins. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Bryant. Deflected.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Now here's Mitchell. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Thompson in the post. He's against Bryant. Driving in. Scores after the quick crossover. And now just a 1-point Hawks lead.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's now time for your Bucks Breaker Crew.
Checked in for Thompson. The 2K leaderboard shining a light on the league's best three-point shooting teams of late. In the third spot, Atlanta.
Incredible accuracy from deep over the past couple games. Great floor spacing. And, of course, their shooters have all the confidence in the world right now.
Stolen by Bryant. Here he goes. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Cunningham outside. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Carter. Shoots from the block, and he can't bank that one in. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Thompson with a screen. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
And out of bounds, the Bucks will take it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. From behind the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Cunningham to halt the run. The 3-ball, no problem for Cade.
And that's Cunningham coming back with the rapid response.
The Bucks have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Outside Hardaway. On the wing, Curry. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And that one's good. Thurman.
Cunningham finding the open man there.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Hardaway from outside. It doesn't go for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Milwaukee out front. They lead by 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm joined now by Coach Quinn Snyder, and they were giving you some trouble in transition. How do you slow them down?
Well, I think we had a couple early where we were in good positions. We just didn't make the right read, and that's the biggest thing. But more than anything, whether it's a make or a miss or a turnover, we just got to really sprint back and be urgent.
The sense of urgency is key. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from... They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
Thanks for joining us. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks in a tight ball game at the end of the half.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion come from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social media. Low-key Christoph wants to know, Shaq, what's the best nickname that you've ever created for somebody else?
I gotta go with one of my more recent creations for Domantas Sabonis. Lithuania Lasagna, a.k.a. Sacramento Specialty.
Ooh. Usually save the best nicknames for yourself, but I gotta give it to you. I like that Lithuanian lasagna. That's pretty good.
Hey, the nicknames never stop for the big fella.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And here's Milwaukee now. The lead is 2. They've got Kobe Bryant. Also Tim Hardaway out there. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Hibbert can't hit.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Now here's Cunningham. Back to Cousins. Up and over Hardaway. Cousins can't hit.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
For 3, Hardaway sends it home from three-point land. Hardaway's got 10.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Hibbert. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Milwaukee shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
The line for Milwaukee. Roy Hibbert taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Solie makes one of two, and the second one misses. Hawks trail by 6. Carter finds Cunningham. And here's Cousins. The fader, that falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, you're worried about his inside game and what everybody else is doing, and the mid-range shot opens up, and Cousins can make that.
Here's Hibbert, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes, and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie. These point guards are making a big impact on defense. As we take a look at the steals leaders so far this season, you take a look at Hardaway. He's been a real pest on defense. 4th in steals right now.
Swiping the ball involves so much. It's reading passing lanes, understanding the offense in general, and taking high percentage risk. They do all of that.
Well, proactive style of defense is one thing, but using your smarts is another. They've got great anticipation of where that ball is going on any given play. They've read the scouting report.
Oh, man, just
backing you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular. Wow, how about that from the big man, showing a little something special. Tremendous at getting up off the ground and finishing with style.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Hardaway. He's got 10. Bryant from deep three-point land. Rebound Atlanta. Thurman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Carter. Beyond the arc. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 8 now. Hardaway can't get it to drop. Cunningham with some nice D. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number 1. Everything else comes after that.
Giddey's checked in for Atlanta.
Number 10, Josh Giddey. It's time for the dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Hawks trail by 4. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Thompson, that's good.
And that's what you get with Cunningham running the show.
Milwaukee has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Cowens passes to Bryant. Outside Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. And it's Giddy with a rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And it's time for an injury report.
I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Hawks about his status. I was told it's a knee sprain, not great news by any stretch, but luckily it wasn't anything major. A return tonight is no longer in the cards. The question now is this a multi-game injury? Something that's yet to be determined, guys.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Now here's Cousins. Give him 8 points now. Thompson against Cunningham.
The drive to be great is something that Cade Cunningham quietly possesses, and he has all the tools to be a very special player.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And Atlanta making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Well, you combine the handles and the passing and the vision of Cade Cunningham at that size, it makes him such an intriguing player.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, now that we're into the second half of the season, these are the teams that have been grabbing steals and converting on the other end. Fifth best, the Bucks.
Back half of the year, they've been much more aggressive in creating turnovers, and their offense has really benefited.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 11. To get back on track. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 7 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Cunningham against Bryant. Cunningham passes to Giddy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, the defense getting up close. I feel like Giddy was just setting the guy up.
First trip to the line for him here.
Josh Giddy, 2 shots.
That one's off.
Giddy, one of those guys who, when he's on the floor, plays with that kind of joy that Steve Kerr often talks about with Steph Curry. This is a guy who wants to keep improving in any way that he can.
And he sinks the second.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Bryant outside. Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
There's Cunningham with a three. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Thompson, he's checked in for Giddy.
Coming out on the floor for the Hawks, number 33, David Thompson.
Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thurman. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Mitchell, the pass to Cunningham. Shoots over Bryant, and it's Cunningham missing. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. 2 points. That one goes. Wilkins has gotten his third basket of the night.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's hauled in by Thurman. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Thompson. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Atlanta. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Nader. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 7 now in this quarter. And so it's Atlanta with it. 2-point game. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Cunningham on the wing. Over Bryant. And Cunningham gets it to go. On the assist by Cousins.
And the confidence growing from this young guard, Cunningham dropping in the jumper.
And here's Bryant outside. On target from range. Bryant's got 14 points for the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Milwaukee out in front, up 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Mitchell out there with Cunningham. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the center position. To the middle. Hardaway. And he banks in the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 5. Cunningham has the open look. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Yeah, Cade, hard to stop. He's got his motor revved high tonight.
Pass to Wilkins. Back to Hardaway. Thompson, a screen on Cunningham. And rejected. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Thurman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Cunningham to take the lead. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Bucks trail. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Wilkins, defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. Wilkins, the pass to Hardaway. Over Cunningham. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. It's intercepted. They're running. Here's Thompson, and it's rejected.
So important for Cousins to continue to develop that defensive awareness. I like to see him showing off some of that shot blocking ability.
Here's Cunningham, the putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. From Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. With the teardrop. That's good from Hardaway on the assist by Bryant.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
It's deflected. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Yeah, great defensive focus gets Mitchell the steal, and he instinctively starts that fast break.
Bryant outside. From downtown, sinks the tray.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Thompson, no good.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Wilkins, pass to Hibbert. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Bucks lead by 1. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Cunningham. Rebounded by the Bucks. Cowens has got 11 rebounds in the game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Cousins throws it down.
And how about Cousins stepping up? A little leadership role here down the stretch.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And it's Hardaway on the take. Pass to Bryant. Outside Hardaway. From deep. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Cunningham. Up and over Hardaway. Misses off the right iron. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bucks.
Free throw good. Bryant.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Pass to Thompson. With the fadeaway. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Cowens has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Bryant with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Cowens. Shot clock at 5. Hardaway with it. Takes the 3. Here's Hibbert. Thompson pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Now here's Bryant. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Cousins. The Hawks trailing. Mitchell, the pass to Thurman. And Bryant pulls it down. Milwaukee's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
At the line for 2.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Thompson outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Thurman. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. Good! And Doc Rivers calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And here's Bryant, outside Hardaway. Oh my! What a shot! And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
The open shot by Thompson. It's good! A huge shot to tie it up.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Tim Hardaway is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Cowens in at the 4-man position. Thompson's shot is off. And the Bucks shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. There's a screen. Inside, Hibbert. No rebound by Atlanta. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Down low. Cunningham, the layup off target. And here's Milwaukee now. Now Bryant puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Here's Cousins. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Bryant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hardaway finds Bryant. Here's Wilkins. Here's Cowens. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Hibbert. And here's Bryant outside. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 22.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And he's going for the oop here. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. We are at OT. A minute and a half gone by and what has been a great one. Hardaway, the pass to Bryant. From deep. The rebound by Atlanta. Cousins has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Cunningham. That's tipped and stolen by Hardaway. It's a 3-on-3 fast break.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Thompson with it. A good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 19.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Wilkins. Bryant outside. The 3-ball. Offensive board.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Dave Allen. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Thompson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Curry comes in for Bryant. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Thompson against Curry. Outside Mitchell. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Milwaukee leading by 5. 3 minutes now gone here in OT. Outside Curry. 4-3. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Cowens. Outside Hardaway. Buries it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 8.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're losing by 8. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Thompson attacking. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
First team foul. At the line for the Hawks, David Thompson.
And that one misses. And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Roy Hibbert. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're behind by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
And here's Thompson for 3. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-4 run. So Milwaukee wins it. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. For Brent Baring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And as we leave you, here's a look at our
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. And a chance here to check out some stats for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And something has really clicked for him at the free throw line. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. A switch flips and all of a sudden you're locked in.
Here are the starters for Las Vegas. We've got Russell. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Aguirre. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Richmond in the shooting guard position. And for Los Angeles, Irving is out there with Paul George. Then there's Yao. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's LaVine, Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Malone is screen on Aguirre, knocked loose, and stolen by Russell. 3-on-3, and the slam dunk by Russell.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Irving. Last game we saw him score 13, and the basket by Malone. It's the final game of the regular season, Greg. It's time to look ahead for most teams.
And for some, that's looking towards the playoffs, right? Others, it's looking to the offseason, but don't look too far down the road just yet. We've got a game to play.
Now Kevin Durant, after Zach LaVine missed from long range.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Gasol's checked in for the Lakers. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And he's good on the second. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside, George. No good on the triple. For Las Vegas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Russell. Over Yao, and Russell gets it to go on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside, George. And he's good on the 3-ball.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Russell, a screen on Irving. LaVine with it. Yao picks him up. It's out of bounds to Las Vegas. They'll retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's LaVine. And KD's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 2. Gasol setting the pick for KD. Takes it inside. Irving with a clean look. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far. LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. To the paint. Here's Yao. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Levine with it. Gasol covering. Levine passes to Aguirre. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. 3 on the clock. Again, Levine missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Yao. Scoreless thus far.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
For an update on Moses Malone's injury, let's go to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Lakers head athletic trainer. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury. And you couldn't have a worse time for this injury, Kevin, especially as the last games of the season are approaching.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Aguirre makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Williams, he's checked in for Yao. Cole comes in for Gasol. Jackson, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Nash in for Kyrie Irving. Now, here's Nash. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Fires from deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And this is not an easy shot, but Nash has the range to drop it from there.
Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
The Lakers trail. It's George on the wing. Aguirre covering. Nash the pass to Williams. Takes a 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low, here's Hardaway. Pass to Houston. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Good, that's another bucket.
And he just keeps coming at you offensively, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Well, amazingly, he's come up on second place for most points in NBA history. I mean, come on! Wow! And here is Hardaway, following Steve Nash's 3. Right side, Hardaway. Sabonis with the bucket.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Williams, a screen on Hardaway. The shot by Nash, no good. Last game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against the Kings in Sacramento.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
There's Jackson with the 3. Las Vegas leading by 5. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And so the first quarter is in the books. Las Vegas ahead, leading by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Las Vegas.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court right now for Las Vegas, Zach Randolph is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Hayward, and it's Houston at the 2. Now here's Randolph. 6 on the shot clock. On the top of the key, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Houston's got the lead up to 10 now for Las Vegas. Outside Irving. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Hardaway, no good. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Malone, a screen on Hardaway. No problems knocking that one down. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Irving just so done. On offense, guys, a million ways he can hurt you.
The offensive rebound, a shot by Hayward, wide open. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Outside Hardaway. Over Irving, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here is Hardaway. He has yet to score. Outside Randolph. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Pass to Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the inside. Here's Houston. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. KD a screen. Pulls it from 20. Another miss by Irving.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. So for Las Vegas, Russell comes in for Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Richmond in for Gordon Hayward. Lakers trail by 5. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And this matchup with Las Vegas, it's their first meeting of the season. Aquinas stepped in for Las Vegas. This pause in the action gives us a chance to see the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers this month.
They're taking advantage of every mistake that their opponents are making. I mean, they're really converting points off those turnovers.
Malone, the pass to Theus. And it's Russell with the rebound.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. clearly he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And free throw good from Maguire.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now, here is Irving. 8 points for him. To the middle. Just 3 to shoot. Bull can't hit. Las Vegas leading by 8. Hardaway with it. Guarded now by Durant. Russell with the bucket. Russell's got 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
Here's Richmond, and Bull sends it back. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Bull setting the pick for Irving. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Russell a screen on Irving. Inside, here's Hardaway, and Durant sends it back.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
And the dunk by Bull.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 5. Pass to Levine. For Las Vegas, they've gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the away team, Russell. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Sabonis, he's checked in for Las Vegas. And he sinks the second. Here is Nash. He's got 6. Fires away from outside. Aguirre grabs the miss. Outside, Levine. Pass to Russell. 14 feet away. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Jackson. No scoring in this one. Nash can't get it to go.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Richmond with the bucket.
Great chemistry between 2 teammates. Love the passing.
Now, here is George. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Levine passes to Aguirre. It's Richmond on the wing over Jackson. Richmond no good. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Nash. There's a screen by Williams. And the Lakers with another miss.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Glides into that move, suspends in the air. Levine, nice.
Nash the pass to George. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Aguirre passes to Richmond. Back to Aguirre. Sabonis kicks to Richmond. Shot clock at 5. Over Jackson. Richmond no good.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
And so we wrap up the first half. Las Vegas leads by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hey, everybody. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've been just solid at times, and at other times they've been awesome. Fun team to watch when everything's in sync. Are they a true championship contender? We'll see.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for Vegas.
I love their game.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
They've got Malone. Paul George is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Yao. And it's KD in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Irving with the bounce pass. And George gets it to go.
The countless hours Paul George has put into that three-point shooting, a huge part of his development.
Levine against Irving. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Aguirre. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Richmond for 3. Rebound by Yao. And KD's got the ball here for Los Angeles. 8-point game. Outside Irving. Over Levine. Irving can't get it to go. Well, Las Vegas shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Levine passes to Russell. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Malone sets the pick for Irving. The 3 ball. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. Puts up a deep 3. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists tonight. Lakers trail by 11. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Al Gasol is checked in for Yao. If you're wondering who's been the best among the men in the middle, look no further. Here are the leaders in rebounding for the second half of the season. And you look at Abdul-Jabbar, 3rd in rebounding, and what a physical presence inside.
He has taken his rebounding very seriously since the break. It's really paid off for him and his team.
Now, here's George. 6 points for him. Durant for 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Gasol against Randolph. Outside, Aguirre. It's tipped. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
Lakers shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
It's good from Durant.
There are some superstars who just love to play the game and work on the craft. That is Kevin Durant in a nutshell.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Aguirre. And KD drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Hardaway against Irving. Hardaway passes to Randall. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Outside Irving. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And then they continue to control the glass.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A moment now to see the stats for George. He's been on a tear since the All-Star break, going really to another level. Putting up about 18 points per, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch, someone the other players look up to.
That one is no good.
A low post specialist who also rebounds it well. Randolph really brings it, knows his strengths, and plays to him. And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Holes checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers. Number 50.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Houston, the pass to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Hayward. And Bull pulls it down. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9 points. Down low, and the dunk by Bull.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Now here's Randolph. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Hardaway. Randolph, a screen on Irving to the middle. And slam dunk by Randolph.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now Hayward. After the missed 3 from KD.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Bull setting the pick for Durant. And it's blocked. Hardaway against Irving. The 3. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 5 assists tonight. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Las Vegas.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Las Vegas leading by 10. Pass to Houston. Over Theus. Again, Las Vegas scores.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
For Las Vegas, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Hayward with the ball. George picks him up. Randolph can't hit. LA has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. And George with the stuff.
And plays like that demonstrate Paul George's athletic ability. He's not just an elite scorer, he is a high flyer.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
All right, stand time. Get ready men, like everyone.
So for Las Vegas, Sabonis, he's checked in for Randolph. And it's Richmond in for Gordon Hayward. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Richmond outside. Sabonis' screen on Malone. No good that time. Nice D from Williams. Nash outside. Pass to KD. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. KD's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers. Durant's gone 3 of 5 from deep, shooting 60% so far from way outside. Here's Hardaway, and good that time.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Nash the pass to Durant. Williams sets a screen for Jackson, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Las Vegas ahead, up 7. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Come on, everyone.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Lakers trail by 7. On the court right now for Las Vegas. Richmond is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Kareem, and it's Russell in at the 5 down low. There's Jackson with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Jackson's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Lakers. Nash against Hardaway. Richmond outside. Here's Russell. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Nash. Yao with a screen on Aguirre. The shot by Nash, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pass to KD. Yao with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. It'll go, and the Las Vegas lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Yao.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Hardaway kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Las Vegas again missing. And KD's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Malone can't hit. For Las Vegas, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Russell, a screen on Jackson. Here's Richmond. Las Vegas again missing.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Outside, KD. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And stolen by Malone. Nash outside. Pass to KD. Yao with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Durant, the long-range shot, finds its mark.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. George is checked in for Los Angeles. Irving comes in for Nash. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thank you, David. Russell sets a screen for Hardaway. To end the cold streak, a shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Las Vegas again missing. Durant kicks to Malone. George passes to Yao. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Russell's got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, Richmond. Rebound the Lakers. Yao's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
George against Richmond. George dishes to Malone. Lays it up off the glass. And now a 5-point Laker lead.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Maguire, a screen on Malone. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Los Angeles has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And Durant puts up a deep 3, rebounded by Hardaway. Hardaway has got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Richmond. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And with that 3 ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by the Lakers.
Irving passes to Durant. Malone, a screen on Maguire. Durant, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Russell, a screen on George. Richmond dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for Las Vegas.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Now here's Irving. Outside, KD. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. Outside Hardaway. Russell sets a screen for Hardaway. And another 3 for Las Vegas.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Outside, KD. Malone sets the pick for Durant. Durant hits. Dueling 3-pointers.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
George against Richmond. Outside, Aguirre. And it's sent back by KD. And here is Irving. Yao with a screen on Richmond. To the paint and stolen by Russell. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And you might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did that ever work out.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on George. Here's Richmond. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Malone. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
to 5 on the shot clock, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make it a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
His third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the away team.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. We see Las Vegas get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in.